Hello, hello, hello. This is Samir the Knight, and welcome back to another live stream. With me, your host, Samir the Knight. If that wasn't obvious. We'll be starting here shortly. And today... Right. So happy Friday. Today we're going to continue where we left off in place. Thing I want to do, before we get into that, wanting to do for a while, and I think it'll be a little bit more appropriate. My character okay. We're here in Ishgard because I'm Dark Knight. Giant sword wielding class, so to Zach or Cloud. How other tanks play, so I'm looking forward to that as well. Anything to What's wrong with the control? You're enjoying the 1080p content as opposed to my otherwise, yeah. Let's get on with it. Thankfully, today is Friday, so I have plenty of time to do a lot of things today. Let's all right, there we go. Oh, am I okay? Thank you for pointing that out, Kate. God damn it. Okay, I keep messing with this damn thing because I wanna. Let me do that way so it plays while I'm clicking off. Picking up anything? I do see it's not like picking up my voice every now and then all of a sudden. It's just stopping and now it's fine. It seems okay. You're tanking ESO. Good luck with that. I'm trying to pick up my new tank class, but if I'm going to be having mic problems, I want to make sure that is okay before I get started. Seems to be behaving. Did I bump the cord by accident? Alright, seems to be okay. I need to invest in like a new way to set this up because while this is an XLR mic, it is connected with a USB adapter to my computer. And I don't think there's really much. I need to find a better solution to that. I mean, it works, and ever since I got this mic, years ago, my audio quality has been a lot better. But where it is currently. Out again, apparently. Did I cut out again? For 60 euros. Wonder how much that is in American dollars, but we'll have to see. I don't know if I actually cut out there again. I'm seeing it cut weird. It's really... yeah, what the fuck? It's... I see the mic cutting out. Not euros, I'm stupid. Please pardon this ignorant American. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, god damn it, this thing is real. I'm seeing it cutting out. I don't know what's going on. Let me just unplug this. This is gonna be bad. Hello? Okay, it's picking up my voice again, which is good. Is this plugged in okay? Yep. Okay. Sorry for the technical difficulties, just bear with me. Let's make sure the adapter's okay. USB audio. Done. Okay, are we good? I see it coming back now. Good. I can actually... Don't fuck with my mic, please. Alright, I think we're okay. Just a spot check, Kate. If you can hear me okay, just give me a yes or no. I'd really appreciate that. I see it's okay. You can't hear me? Well, obviously you heard me if you said... God damn it, Kate. Or... Thanks, much appreciated. So alright. I'll keep an eye on it if it acts up again, I guess, or if it acts up again and you happen to see it, please let me know. Okay, back to what we were trying to do. Right, so again, I want to pick up Dark Knight. I want to try out a new tanking class. Or job in this case, and this is the person we have to talk to unlock it, so why don't we get started on that. If I hear a drop under my character screaming constantly, I will say thank you. I really appreciate that. Alright, let's do it. The people of Ishgard are in high spirits, for another heretic has answered for his crimes. Okay, so this means we're still like we're still in the middle of the Dragonsong War, storyline-wise, I guess. So, as I was saying, so I talked to this person before. Wait, didn't I? I didn't talk to you though. Right, you talk to this person initially, and they like you get into like a little mini cutscene, I guess. And they're like, if you wanted to talk to someone to learn about the class, this person had to, you were directed here by someone. Is the point? And he's like, okay, come talk to me over here if you want to learn more, because it is kind of a little bit taboo, I guess. So as I was saying, the heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain. There was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Halun be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when the temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say, but man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the temple knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it will be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Okay. So now, my curious old self is like, curious. I want to see what this supposed warrior was all about, I guess. Oh, I am up there, apparently. So what, they just dropped the dead... They just dropped the body over here, really? God, they had like no respect for the people down in the broom. That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhaps sooner rather than later. Come on. Oh, his soulstone. Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No. No more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Samir. Samir. Oh, geez. Was that soulstone like... sucking my essence or something? Oh, it's him. Or her? Oh, did you take some of my life or something so you can come back to life? I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You alright? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way, and no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a Templar knight drunk on 30 off that, eh? Shame the pompous arse got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides? Please, someone, anyone! Huh? Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you. What's growing within you before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Oh. Do it without proper training, however, and well, it might hurt. That's not creepy at all. Whoa. So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will. I mean, sure? I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The laws of the land, the authority of a name. These are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need for shields or figurative or literal. Okay. Here. My blade is your blade. My soul crystal is your crystal. Go on then. Take them. You'll need them soon enough. Okay. Are you afraid of the dark? Cool. Alright, there we go. We have now access to the class. Alright. Just like before when we got the samurai class, I'm unfortunately gonna have to get in my tidy whities here. So bear with me for a sec. And I guess we start at level 30, which is interesting. Wait, what did we get? So the Dark Knights, okay, that's equipped. The Cuirass, the Claymore, and the Pal. Yeah, that's all we got. Okay. Anything? Oh god, my inventory is full. I just realized. That's not good. We'll worry about that later. Okay. And as for a gear set, we need to make a new one. So let's move that to 4, I guess. Oh, seriously? Alright, here. We'll worry about that later. Alright, let's see what we can learn from this. So this is our gauge, the blood gauge. The symbol indicates the defensive stance grit is in effect, which increases, so that's my tank stance. Make sure you have that on if you're tanking. You can view the job gauge description anytime from actions and traits. I'm gonna have to bounce. The mic seems okay. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. I'll see you later. Okay, that's it. Doesn't seem to have anything else right now. Oops. Okay. Alright, so for the sake of keeping this somewhat the same as everything else, so we're going to put this over here. And whew. China's Claymore. I like it. What is the actual weapon? Is it an actual Claymore? Yep, Steel Claymore. Okay. Now, the nice thing is, at least, that regardless of me not knowing my abilities just yet... Oh, wait, did I just see what he did? Hold on, I want to see that again. What was the idle, like... Okay, not exactly as, the flare as, you know, the twirl that Cloud and Zack do, but close enough. So I'm just gonna take everything off, and we're gonna put a lot of the stuff that we currently use in the same spots as my paladin. So so I might have to jump back and forth here real quick, but yeah, maybe I might need to do that right now real quick. Let me... Just so I can remember. Okay, somewhat. Just so it's easier for me to acclimate. Okay. So... Huh, okay. Well, anyway. Alright, let's do it. So. There was an attack of... So this seems to just be like a part of my combo, probably. You start off with this most likely. And this combo is off of Hard Slash. I do the same thing with my tank, so keep that there. Deals unaspect damage with potency to all enemies, so that's my AoE. So kind of the same we did as when we did Samurai. We'll just kind of place our stuff here real quick. And we'll move forward from there. I like to put my tank ability over there. So I know to... Ooh, I need to see how that looks like without the thing in front of me. Alright, Unmend. Deals unaspect damage with potency of 150, increases enmity. Okay, so this is like my shield toss, but I'm gonna be I think that goes there. So after my shield, my Siphon Strike, I want to do Soul Eater. And restores your own HP. They all do like 200, 100, 100, but it does 400 if you do the combo, which is really nice. And my Cure potency is 300. That's a decent heal. It's like a cure, I think. I don't quite remember. And I don't have anything else because everything else is over level 30. So that's or at 30 or higher, which we should have this, but we don't. But yeah, at least maybe we'll get it as part of the quest chain that we're about to do. Right. So with that, let's do the. One more time, real quick. That's Limit Break, my Provoke, and my... Wait, which is my shield? Oh, right, okay. Right, so do that instead. These are just my interrupts, and then my defensive buffs are up top there. Alright, Provoke, because that's my... Hey, I need to grab all the aggro. So do that. Okay, Reprisal was here. Interject was down there though, and I need my Rampart. And I don't think we have... Okay, Shirk I know I had here with the other thing. And then I had Limit Break here, so let me just do that as a thing. And Arm's Length is here. Was that the same? I don't remember. Just real quick, one last time. Yep, interject up top, and then up top here we had Arm's Length, and that we don't have another damage reduction like Sentinel just yet, but we had Shirk over here, and yep, so we should be good. And this is just my combo and AoE related stuff. So cool. With that, we are set for the time being. We could set some other things, but let's see, maybe something's relevant here. Deals unaspect damage with potency to 250 to all enemies in a straight line before you. So that's another AoE, I guess. Let's put that Here. Grants dark side, increases damage dealt by 10%. Extends dark side duration by 30 seconds to a maximum of a minute. So you can use it again to get it longer. Shares recast timer with Edge of Darkness, and it costs 3,000 MP. Blood weapon, so that's a buff that you can use every minute. Lands weapon skills and restores MP when you land weapon skills and spells. Effect does not stack when hitting multiple targets. Okay. Alright, so I'm not gonna go any further than that. That doesn't make sense too. Let's just stick to the level 30 stuff. Alright, so, yep, so this person gives me that ability right now. Frey's ready to teach you. You need only ask. Well, don't you look the part. Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right. Now, bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, the strength comes at a cost. That is but one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Like this, it's again, that's kind of going into Shadowbringers. I know a little bit. It's spoilers a bit that you become like, maybe I even should even say that, but this class is very appropriate for the next expansion, not Stormblood, but we'll get to there. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the hopland, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down the vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and the people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear, and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. Okay. I get the premise now behind like Dark Knights. It's just that's why the whole what's the word? You don't get bogged down by like the laws and things like that, I guess. You do what's right. Now, I wonder if there is an item in the store to get like a Buster Sword or something, because that would look so cool. Frey, what's up? Go and ask her what's wrong. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight, and I tried to stop her, I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would. He'd take you too if is what he'd do. Well, I'm having a dry throat today again. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. No, there has to be another way. Ah, Ishgardian justice. They may spare the girl, you know, leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them to within an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You like that, wouldn't you? I knew you would. The morally correct action here is being debated, I suppose. Everything is going to be alright, madam. When I'm through with these knights, they'll not dare trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you. Thank you! Okay. Are we gonna fuck these people up then? Seems like the plan. Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Emmerich wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well... So that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manners of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her, we're here for you. Once they understand that she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, and I'm eager to find out which. You've learned all the Dark Knight actions and traits at level 30. Detailed under descriptions and all that stuff for blah 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 blah. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Right, I'm going to pillars, but... Oh. We're so... The Astrologian is over there. That's another class I might... Wait, is it Astrologian or... No, it's a Scholar I want to do, not Astrologian. Scholar is the other class I want to try at some point for Healer, just because it's different mechanically. Instead of being a pure healer, it's like in terms of shields and stuff like that instead. So, different playstyle to how my white mage is, so curious to try that out at some point. But for now, the focus is on the Dark Knight here. Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. But don't worry about me, I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own ether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of our soul make for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, Samir. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah yes, I should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's find the girl. Where am I going? Right over there? Frightened maid. Who are you? Another highborn arse? Okay, seriously though, what are you guys trying to do? This is level 34 content. I just level 30. I'm a tank. I'll be just fine. I hope. Damn it, girl, you're only making it worse for yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had a guild for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. What the? Are you threatening a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this. With me, girl. Now. One more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell to rot. You three, seize this imbecile. Oh, was he using a staff? He was. Alright. Hold on, let's... And combo into that, and then combo into that. Alright, easy enough. Wait, so which is the one that heals me, though? Is that all you got? Bring everyone, he's gone mad! Reinforcements, eh? Looks like we'll have to even the odds. Search your soul for darkness. We need but a sliver. Yes. Do you see, Samir? The flame beckons. Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. The power of darkness. Darkness swells within you. Just so, it burns harder. So too does your... But drink not too deep. Let the flames consume you. Is that enough? You fool, I warned you not to drink too deep. Oh. Okay, can we do that again? You fool! First things first, you. Your pain masters the new flames of, okay. Magic vulnerability up and darkness. Damage dealt is increased. Alright, so I don't want to drink too much. So, just 2. 2's enough. Where do I want to go now? Not that way, apparently. I didn't even get that close. No healing yourself. But a sliver, not too much. Yeah, I'm not pulling any more then. Alright, where am I going then? Not that way, not that way. All this basin bitch, do you know what you're doing? I'm gonna kill you, anyone who gets in my way. Yep. Or you can try. Nope. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oh god, that hurt. Okay. Heal, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what the threshold is? It was with the debuff, but it was something like maybe if I was getting like higher than a certain amount of seconds there. But we did good. The next knight who bears steel, I'm not only going to kill him, but I'm going to kill his wife, his friends, and burn his goddamn house down. I hope Sir Emmerich is okay with all this. Or will be. Those of you who yet live, remember this horror and know that you should speak of it. It should be visited upon you again 100-fold. Did I miss any other dialogue during that? Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Well done, hero. I think the fair maiden wants to have a word. I don't know what to say, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something, and you had nothing to apologize for. What? No one screamed your name? My grandmother got called out just the once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Haloon bless you for what you did. Okay. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe, but good and strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As you understanding of this power grows, so too your skill as a Dark Knight. You have done well, but far better than I could have hoped, in fact. But there is still so much more to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, Samir, the risk will only increase. So if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? I do. Leave it to me. Good, that's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it may be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we'll meet again. When the time is right, I'll be waiting where we first met. Okay. And the next quest will be available at level 35. So at this point, it's just a matter of leveling up this. But thankfully, that should be easier said than done. Considering I just have to queue up for dungeons and stuff, and queuing up as a tank is easy. You learn to control the darkness within. Dark side gauge unlocked. Wasn't it already unlocked? Oh, I see. Okay. This timer indicates the duration of Dark Side, which increases damage dealt. Using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness to acquire level 40 grants Dark Side. Okay. So you want to have that buff on as much as possible, because it increases damage, and damage is always a good thing. Especially if you're trying to keep aggro. To all enemies within a line. So let's see how that looks. Okay, I need to target something. Never mind. I wonder how wide it is. But it costs 3,000, so that's important. And it is an AoE, that's why I kept it up here. But in a sense, it's an AoE because it hits everything in a line. What's the range? 10 yards? 10 yards is not that far. That's maybe like from here to here. I don't know. Maybe. Actually, I have no clue. 10 yalms maybe instead of yards. By 10% buff to damage. That's really good, actually. Edge of Darkness. I'm kind of curious what Edge of Darkness is now. I've learned at level 40. I imagine that's a slightly similar move. Deals on aspect damage with potency of 350. Grants Dark Side. $350. Okay, so this is like an AoE, and you have a normal one that's single target level 40. So, oh, it's another gauge. I just realized. Okay, hold on. That's odd. That it's not like in one HUD element. Oop, just save that for the time being. Alright. Once we see how it looks and all that stuff, we can kind of determine if we want to use all that or not. I know this has like an extra component to it at some point, I think. Maybe. Okay, well, that'll do it. We got Dark Knight now. Shall I queue up for a dungeon, I guess? Just for shits and giggles, and get some. Hey, I'll get an instant queue right now. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Almost an instant queue, I guess. We'll queue up for that in the meanwhile. Okay. In the meanwhile, it's not gonna take very long at all. Let's see. Do I have I have this that I was keeping. Alright. So it might be a little bit, but let's go to Kugane and start moving towards our getting back on track with the main story, I guess. Probably won't make too much distance here, but that's okay. Dun, 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 dun. The Ruby Cease, that's where I want to go. So, I guess I just go this way? Yeah, guess so. Okay. An Asian traveler? What are you doing here? If you're looking to cross into Kugane, you need to go further east. Not trying to go to Kugane, but oh my god. I actually have to swim. It's the second time now I have to swim through this. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, which is... I'm 6 in the list. Shouldn't take very long, but we'll at least get back to our where we were before in the meanwhile. And pick up the quests, maybe. There it is. Okay. Just get on land here. Not that it matters, but... Okay. Now I'm gonna let these folks know that I'm first time playing, first time doing this as a Dark Knight. Hey, hey. I'm not gonna go too hard because I am like lacking in terms of armor. Alright, so this is literally the first dungeon in the game. So this is not gonna be particularly difficult, but at the same time, yeah, my armor is I have to be a little bit mindful about. Yeah, so this one's pretty straightforward dungeon, and I'm gonna be limited in terms of what abilities I actually have access to me, but. Pulled a little extra there, and I popped my defensive cooldown just in case. Oh. I forgot. I should, I forgot to do a very important thing here. I need to, actually, we'll eat one of these. Give you more experience points. Yeah, this is almost exactly how I would play my paladin anyway, minus not having all my abilities just yet. It's pretty much exactly how I would play, so I'm not seeing any difference, so I'm hoping to level this up sooner than later. Yeah. This will probably take over my paladin, to be honest. I might have them both, but I just like the as a healer, I just want to say that adding DPS in the mix when... Oh, okay. You're talking to him. Just making sure they weren't talking to me. I do see the occasional wind magic, so like it's not like they're not doing that, but they should be using stone as well if they're not. See if there's anything I can equip just as a... If anything's a little bit better, I guess. Maybe that'll help me keep me a little bit alive a little bit longer. They're keeping up with magic, or preserving their magic rather. So I think we're all doing a pretty good job. Oh. Okay, I really don't like you pulling other enemies. I'm not in the mood to tell him off, so... Go. Alright, think I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable with this, so don't mind too much pilling more than usual, but I just don't want the healer to be, because I've been dipping a little low sometimes, so. Get your ass back here. Parley! Parley! You're not doing anything. Come on, man. There you go. All right. Keep me alive. Thank you. Alright, ready? Let's go. This one's easy tank and spank, but... yeah, I'm pretty much got this figured out. Which I'm happy to see. I'm getting right into it right away. So nothing like real the real experience to kind of get you the practice you need. Is there a reason you two are not fighting? Just kill the thing. You don't really need to worry about those things. You really don't. Anyway, don't need to worry about that. I'll just greed whatever. And if there's something I could use, I'll use it, I guess. Oh, it's just item. Okay. Cool beans. Well, you can message me if you want to. Okay, yeah, that was simple enough. Very straightforward. Nothing like a lower level dungeon just to kind of get you, and I'm already almost level 32, which is nice. Okay, cool. So, let's head back to being a black mage, and let's see how the rest of the story will unfold. How long have we been playing so far? Just over an hour. Get our feet wet with Dark Knight. We'll pick that up maybe, I'll probably do... Yeah, next time we play, I'll make sure I'm level 35 by next time, so we can see what the next story quest is, and just do another, do the story quest. I can even, like, power lift myself up a little higher and just get some of the high, just enough to, like, blaze through some of the quests, but, not something we have to worry about right this moment, so. Okay, I'm gonna take a momentary quick break, because I need more water, because I'm getting parched. So just bear with me for just a moment. Okay, we are back. Okay, so last we left off, We finally got passes to, or are attempting currently, thanks to the help of Sorbonne, trying to get passage to Yanji, because that is where this is part of Orthid, isn't it? It is. We're technically over here. We're trying to get to Yanji, which is, I guess, this map is not very accurate, I'm seeing. Or at least I don't know. Anyway, point being, we're trying to get to here because we're trying to meet up with our friend Yugiri, who's back here trying to help with the Domin liberation from the Garleans. And so, but in order to pass through the Ruby Sea, we need to deal with the Confederacy, who are the de facto rulers of the sea, and they have a sort of toll, the Ruby Tithe, that needs to be paid before you can pass freely. And as we learned in the story last time, the Garleans don't necessarily approve of them, so the Garleans say, fuck that, you don't pay them anything, but they're like, fuck y'all, we're still gonna demand that you pay us or we're gonna sink your ships. So kind of like a really dangerous area that we are here in the sea, in the Ruby Sea here. So this is the not the leader of the Confederacy, but at least a representative that we can talk to figure out what the Ruby Tithe is and what we will need to actually pay to go forward. So let's find out what that is. Tansu's face betrays nothing as he looks up and you and down. He's sizing me up, basically. You wish to pay the Ruby Tithe, yes? With your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign countries are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Orthid. Does this sum meet you with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite temptatious of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you come from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in action. Meaning? Sir, you gotta come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I'll be there shortly. The proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before a Koban, so I shall consider their tithe paid. Not for what they have done, but what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of the man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he in the other part we're talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. They're like, wait. So we're pretty much gonna get blackmailed is probably not the best choice of words, but we're gonna get forced into helping them with whatever issues here. I didn't necessarily agree with what the Confederacy was doing here to begin with. Because they were essentially pirates, and they're like, we own these seas, and there's nothing you can do about it. Or at least that's what the sense that I was getting. Oh, okay, so before we go too far ahead here, because we're just kind of like blazing, maybe we should actually look for Aether Currents, as per usual. Alright, so there's one, about 100. Wow, okay, like raw, molten, not not raw molten. That's molten lava there, but or magma. This is solidified. Just interesting to see. Wait, what? 122 over southeast. I wonder if I can walk. Oh, this is a silly thing for me to want to even attempt here, but oh geez. Okay, this may be incredibly dumb, but oh, I can't even walk into it. Never mind. Don't mind me. Northeast. That means I passed it? Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, so unfortunately, as we go through this area, we're going to have to spend a good amount of time just... oh, man, we have to go... Oh, maybe I can get it from here? We have to spend a good amount of time just trying to find... please get me up here. No, I don't want to have to walk a long way around. Oh, there we go. That works. Finding aether currents, as is our standard operating procedure. Okay, seriously, this should... Alright, 600 to the north. Holy shit. Which means, like, maybe... Alright, so if this is 50 each. 100, 200, 300. It's like way up there to the north. Alright, we'll go. We want to explore the map. That's important. So let's explore. Let's get the map revealed at least as we work our way to our destination. We're not going to be flying for a while, that's for sure. Oh, a fate popped up. Flying shark? That's not terrifying at all. $300 to the northeast. Alright, real quick. How much for... Oh, God. Okay. I'm not gonna swim out further than this, but 200 to the northeast, which means it's like on that island over there? Is it... sure. Fine. I have a feeling we'll have to go over here anyway. So maybe I should just stick to, what's close for the time being. Alright. Oh my god. Can you stick to my... 112 to the north, which means not that far. Like behind this rock, most likely. I think they are... They can be aggressive. There it is, I see you. I was right about the... behind the rock, at least. Just wish there's something I can attune to, like, nearby, like, so I can teleport quickly. Alright, next. More northeast, which means like over that direction, so we're not going that way right now. Let's head back to let's head back this direction and we'll continue on our way to the main quest. Let's see if another one I was wondering if another one would show up. Maybe there's another one that I picked up on. That's closer. Hope there wasn't one there on the little thing where we start off. Hope not. So I imagine that to be a little closer. Southwest. West is this way. So there's probably something on the island here. Search for Tansui. Magma car. Oh, they're right there. Hold on. I'd rather talk to the people first before I actually trigger something. That's Tansui over there, isn't it? Really, guys? Go to sleep. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit of pain. Yeah, this is not gonna be good. I don't want to die here, so... Running away now! Oh, come on. I got out of your aggro range. Don't just start coming back all of a sudden. Just because I want to re-enter your area. Just fuck off. Fuck off, please. Thank you. Let me get my... You good? Cool. Thank you. Alright, before this thing respawns here. I don't see him. Do you know what this is all about? I've been away from some time, so... Sorban, you would know. I am not certain this is a wise idea. They're gonna get us to do something, and we're gonna kind of be like, well, shit. Oh, there they are. Like, I couldn't even see that far. Ah, those look like the ones with the red. Considering the armor, but the other one was wearing green. Interestingly enough. Alright, let's do the thing. He's like, shit.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Oh, I just realized there's a Garlean on there. I didn't even realize until just...
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
That's the thing, they are pirates though. That's why I'm like, about it. I don't know why we're gonna... I mean, I'd be kind of questioning about helping
We're
them.
all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Soroban? Where'd you go?
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Not the place.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
I imagine for us, it's just... That's it, we don't have to ever pay ever again. But I imagine, realistically, it's like a one-time thing, like, okay, going or coming back, and that's it. I don't know if that's the case or not. Doma's but one of the many provinces under the Imperial control, filled with people who have had to find a way to cope with a bitter reality. So they really don't care what happens to Doma. I can't. I refuse to believe that. Yeah, I bet they're gonna be one of the few people that help us in the end. What are we waiting for? Come. Soroban can't have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Perhaps he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren? I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederacy encampment. Sounds like a plan to me. While we're here, though, we'll explore the rest of the map down here. just to get it revealed. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. And just for confirmation, 400 to the west. There's one, like, not that far, but it's probably like a good enough distance away. 62. Ooh, we'll see. We'll check it out. I want to get to the edge of the map there just because I want to see if it is toasty here. Normally this would be hot enough for you to melt already. The air itself would be ridiculously hot. Alright, 63. Southwest, which is directly in front of us. Ow. Pain. Oh, there it is. I see it. Might have to deal with this thing over here, though. So let's do that. Ow, you critted me. My gear is starting to show that mine's not that great right now. We're pretty much at the close to the limit of being useful gear anymore. Definitely better than what we've seen so far, but I think around 65 is where it's like, yeah, you might as well just. Oh yeah, I definitely made the right choice coming here first. Okay. Once you get to like 65, it's like, okay, you might as well start equipping some of the 65 level gear. At least that's what I saw from Northwest. It's 500 Northwest. It's over here. It'll be a while before we get that far. And judging by the sheer cliffside, it's gonna be up there somewhere. So, all right, let's head back. Owie. Dun, 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 dun. This reminds me of, like, what's that place in WoW again? There's a place in WoW that has, it's like the Firelands or something. I don't. You have like the fire nagas, like these things that fight the snake people. Just interesting to see. And the fire crabs and fire elementals. Just reminds me of that, even though we're not in like the plane of fire, so. That was an interesting raid back then. Where are you? How do I do? So, Brian, why'd you leave us like that? I'm sure he has his reasons for his odd behavior, and I should like very much to hear them. Trust requires honesty. Oh god, he's still here. Ha, I told you he would not abandon us. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. You may have guessed I was reluctant to be seen in the company of my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansei is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. Okay, good to hear. Alright, level 62 gear, and the item level is 265. Still not going to be really all that great for us currently, so... is there a... Nothing for the bard, so... Alright, to bend with the wind. Alright, Sarban is in high spirits. I shall return to ship and prepare our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. That reminds me, Samir, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Fair enough. And we got some quests here, and there's also a quest that we can unlock something, and most likely it's gonna be an Aether Current. Yep, Yasuo is looking for an individual who can freely enter the Ruby Price. You, yes, you. Do you know the Ruby Price, the fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea from the Bakufu soldiers survey the surrounding waters? The other day, we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby tithe by hiding aboard someone else's ship, but no one gets away with crossing the waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking to track down the superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sail to the Ruby Price and look for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it halfway there. Do you think you can go in my stead? There's a man by the name of Ikaruga there. Ikaruga there. He's an old friend and should be able to identify who's our captive's superior is. Okay, but where is that? Oh. Back there? Oh! This is the Ruby Price. Okay, so the Ruby Price must not be a Confederate thing. It must be a part of Kugane owned land, I guess. And obviously Kugane is not necessarily in good terms with the Ruby or the Confederacy, so fair enough. And now that I'm here, actually, because I didn't run this over here, 800 to the north, that's really, really far away. If that's the closest one it's finding, there's definitely nothing over here. So unfortunately, that means I have to swim all the way over there again and back. Yay is me. All for those Aether Currents, I suppose. Okay, so we're done with this island, for sure. What are we going to be headed to next? I imagine our immediate goal is going to be here somehow. If that's the fishing village we were talking about. Yes, just the other day, one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he is the man Yusui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I'm tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, this would require me to receive. This would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. You want me to do official business for y'all? Okay. Where am I going? Over there. Fuck. Alright, back we go. We'll just accept the quest in the meanwhile. Or... nah, we'll just do it first. Swimming this in real life wouldn't be a big deal. I've swam things like this before, but holy fucking shit, man. I don't want to have to keep doing it back and forth multiple times. Alright. Sip some water. Alright. I wonder why they're called bombfish. Rasen Kaiko. I did not get... god damn it. Just far enough for me to get sucked into the water. Definitely want to go over there at some point. Probably a mission to unlock that at some point. It's not that far from here. Okay, we have a... do we have to have a fate right on top of the damn thing? Really? Oh god, I'm 59. Oh wait, 59? That's not bad. What am I talking about? Okay, that I don't want to deal with though. Fate joined, experience bonus. Oh, is that what the marker on the fate is about? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. You. I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the Red Kojin settlement, so close to freedom. Okay, your funeral. Oh, he's actually kind of hurting me a little bit hard. Alright, hit you hard and fast. Sorry, dude. Alright, so what's this? It's pretty much like a little mini-boss. And you probably are difficult with... I can't do that with my own self, most likely, so... Alright, don't tell me I have to go all the way back. Not interested, guys. Not interested. Da, 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 Oh well. Really, really wish we can get across this thing quickly without having to... I swear, if there's like a thing here where... Oh, just follow the quest line a little bit more and then we unlock the thing to... Like right now, even as it is right now, if I have to if they tell me I have to swim, like, well, Lisa's gonna be like, hey, we should swim again. I'm like, no, bitch. Take the fucking boat. Watch that happen. It's just a way for you to, like, for them not to code an actual boat in the game here that you can take to different parts of the map that you have to explore it yourself, but it's fucking a sea, so you have to swim everywhere. This is the first time anything's been like this here. Let's just talk to the person, since I'm here. Oh, you're the Indian from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tithe, like Tusi said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Okay. Now the question is, are you gonna make this difficult for me? Alright, go away. Don't follow me here. Thank you. Next stop, Orthard and Doma. We're coming, Yagiri. I imagine we're just gonna go... The Viceroy must be stopped. Even if we need not fear the Confederacy, there's no telling what manner of Imperial presence we will find waiting for us. We must be careful. Okay, in that case, let me... Because we might be leaving the Ruby Sea almost entirely. So let's do this swim once more. Get whatever Aether currents we can get now. Without going completely out of the way. We did go a little bit out of the way for the one that's up top here on Barrier Island, but we'll deal with that. Oh boy. Ah, so it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I'll send word for all that has happened to Yusui, though I am not sure he will be happy to hear it. You are curious to know how I will inform him. That, my friend, is a secret. Wink. Okay, fair enough for me. Alright, one last swim. Let's go talk to our boy. I'm forgetting his name already, the turtle guy. And hopefully make it a little bit easy to get to where we need to go instead of having to fucking swim everywhere. I can't believe this is they actually chose for this to be a thing. Like, I get like areas of water, like this is totally new in terms of like new areas they've made, but holy fuck, man. I can't imagine people must have been happy that Swordman do have to swim everywhere. If you're ready to depart, we should do so at any time. All aboard. Alright, where are we going? I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tansui said the Voicer was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we should instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. So that is the village we're trying to go to. maybe? You discovered a new location. Alright, so thank fuck you actually... Oh, you put us over there? Okay. Oh, well that gets us to Yanji right away. And there's Isari, but we're a little bit ways off. And that means there's... the Viceroy is here. Which is going to be interesting. At long last, I'm returned to my homeland. We are officially in Orthard, I guess. Still having your bearings. I know it can be difficult when you're on the water. Or still have your bearings. It would have been silly to try to swim all the way here, at least this time. Thank you, Light, Lise, for being smart about it. Here we are. I am reasonably certain that none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sorbonne. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. I hope we do. You're cool, peeps. Just, don't do anything we wouldn't do. So we finally arrived in Orthard. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Gaia Urbania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considerably how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doma liberation front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. I mean, he would know what fishing village this is. It may well be. I smell ceruleum in the breeze. Which means there are Garleans nearby. Yep. Alright. We're gonna liberate this village, essentially? Oh, this something does not look good.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh, it's that motherfucker again. And who's this? This must be the Viceroy.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu. Okay, she's going to be our most immediate person on our hit list, I suppose.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Funny he's here. Last we left you, we were in Gaia Urbania. Or last we saw you, we were...
Filth and squalor everywhere, I think. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
I don't know if you're necessarily Doman, but you're definitely from, you know, the continent, Far East, or if you're from Kugane or from somewhere else. Considering traitor to your master, to the Doman master, I imagine you were Doman once too. Just saying.
Come now.
This is
You've
the
no
fishing
reason
village.
to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom.
That's not freedom, you bitch.
I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
I don't like the sound of this.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, Mayhap your friend was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Oh, let's see where this is going. Yep, you gotta make him kill that guy right there.
Kill him. Surely
Yep.
you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
We can't reveal ourselves now, though. Shit.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Damn, cold-blooded.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Really?
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
What was that? Okay, we... Fuck. Are we going in? We can't. Not now.
He's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
Yo, Gosetsu is a boss, man.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle.
Gosetsu, you really gonna sacrifice yourself for this? Might be a while before we see you again then, in this case.
Now, leave this place. I must go.
Gusetsu's definitely strong enough to deal with, like, the big guy, most likely, but...
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Yo. That death stare just now. And he definitely would not have gone down with the fight. He's not to be joked with, so... Damn. Alright, but what the fuck are we gonna do? We need to go to the tower. I hate it as much as you, but even more. Maybe even more. Every fireman being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gusetsu's gamble has given us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we just do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Is it that one over there? We have to swim again. Fuck me. I don't wanna. Wait. Let's make sure I'm not leaving a thing over here. 200 to the north. Alright, so before we leave then... I'm not too worried about Garleans, but... Hey guys, don't mind me, just kind of walking on the beach. They're not enemies I can target? Surprisingly. .95 to the northeast, which means... There it is, I see it. How the fuck do we get up there, though? Well, it's definitely gonna be up to something over here to we can walk around, so... And that's to get to the Azim Steppe. Alright. I don't want to keep fighting all this stuff here, so... I have to kill my way there, apparently. Alright. And 472 east. Which I think we actually kind of want to go up this way and like down here. Cause we have like a sheer cliff in front of us here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Either way, we'll follow this path and see where it takes us. Well, that was answered. Well, we'll see what the map reveals to us then. Unfortunately, it seems like we're going to be forced to swim a bit. At least get some parts of the map. Oh, come on. Oh shit, what? I was about to say, is that like a big dragon or something? She's right, it's not like the Reach, this is worse. They were defenseless. We seem to have evaded their patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to the map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh god, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alfino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? The mount? Doesn't seem like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down. We had nothing to do with. Wait, what am I doing? This can't possibly. They can't possibly understand us. Probably not. No. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Samir. Run! Okay, so you do want me to fight then. Alright, let's check again the compass. 200 to the northeast, which means not that far from here. Let's go find it. Holy fucking tusks. Probably just like on the other side of this. Let's look over here first before we go and to the east. There it is, I see you. Holy fucking shit, what is that? A Shiranui and some other... Oof! Yeah, elite monster. Stay away from that shit. That seems... Oh, there seems to be a path to go up there. But we'll worry about that later. There's another one 200 to the east, which is probably not that far from here. Probably somewhere in the place we're trying to get to right now. So right now we'll just focus on the story. Holy sh... No thanks. Go away. We good? Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people of the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to sharing an island with these things. Now, all we need to do is convince them to help us. Alright, well, first step is to actually get there, so... I have to turn. Where's the swimsuit? No swimsuit, unfortunately. I did not have enough time to really play over the last few days because work has been crazy, so no swimsuit, unfortunately. Alright, where are we? Alright, so we are here. And the fucking tower is like right there. Holy fucking shit, that's huge. So that's the way of it. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Probably the Confederates. Confederacy. Alright, so the Confederate consternation. Alicia seems bemused to find herself standing outside of Confederate settlement. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhaps even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gesetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Okay, so given that this place is like, sort of like a really important place that people go to, I must imagine they must have like a lot of, well actually I'm not seeing a whole lot of stores and stuff. I've seen that standard before, it's DVI and Ancient Standard level. Like the video format? Wait, DVI? Wait, is that? No, the fucking, yeah. Audio port thing. That is an Ancient Standard at this point. Oh cool, we can at least fly at least. Alright, first things first, let's attune to this so we can get back here quickly. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so we've been... Oh my god, Tansui's here as well. I was not expecting that. Look who I found. This should make things easier. Well, what wings bring you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Orthard's shores? Yeah, we had a bit of a snag. I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then, what do you want? A second opinion? Very well, come with me. I'll take you to Captain Rasho. Just like that, in audience with their leader, How very accommodating. We must need to choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Reverend's Toll. Oh, look at this. Look at this big guy here. So, the leader of the Confederacy. I wonder what type of person he is. And second thought, maybe I shouldn't be the one to do this. And you get nervous all of a sudden, Lise. It's never this simple. Not with pirates. And if they're anything like Caravalian, then may the gods have mercy on us all. I don't think they're going to be a bad people. There he is, our illustrious leader. Speak. No need to be shy. Alright, let's see how things play out now that we're found ourselves here, I suppose. Why is she so... Greetings, you must be Russia, leader of the Confederacy, and so on, and I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little bit of a favor to ask you. Oh god, they've probably broken half the dozen rules of for Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm gonna stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. In any other... Fuck. God damn it, Kate. I take major offense to that. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know him. Why he bade you petition to us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, you do honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari. The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage in the Imperials at this time would endanger anything we have come here to achieve. Everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, but not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Well, that didn't go as we planned, or hoped. I was gonna say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Hey Samir, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're on the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done not to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy. I swear, the more I'm playing this area, the more I'm like, ah, it hurts my every being. God, the single choice in what to name this group is hurting my very fiber of my being. This is something I do not shy around with. Fuck the Confederacy. And I'm talking about America here. I don't give a shit what anyone else says. But anyway, it's like, did you have to name your a fictional group to be the same name as a hate group from the past? Like, seriously? It's just pissing me off a little bit, especially with things how things are in America right now. It's not pleasant. So I don't mind talking about these kind of things sometimes, but it's just like, god damn it, I'm trying to have fun here. Trying to get away from the crap that is America. So see, oh god, it's just their culture. Stop being so hateful. I don't even want to joke about that right now. As much as I'd want to, they are. Maybe I just need to be a little bit more. I know you're teasing. I know that. Don't worry. It's a serious thing here in America, and it bothers me a lot. It's one of those things that really gets on my nerves. So I actually kind of appreciate you making the fun of it. So just, it's all good. Just needed to get that off my chest for a sec. Okay. Let's for the sake of this, we'll call them the Good Confederacy. Because the Bad Confederacy is the one we want to get rid of completely. These guys are cool, so they're the Good Confederacy. We'll keep calling them that. We need to learn more about the Good Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Oh, that's the point. Oh lord, because that doesn't make it sound worse at all. The power of humor, I suppose. Gather information. Why am I just looking at this person's barrel of weapons? Like, I like the arm motion, like, patty cake, patty cake. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display I can't speak because there's a fucking halls in my mouth. Because my throat is dry. Alright, let's try that again. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. That means they haven't been fighting anybody. Oh, right. There's a fucking thing here, isn't there? 87 to the west, which means, like, literally right in front of me? Like, I should see it from here. Where is it? 47 to the northwest, which means like right in front of me. Over this direction. Oh, I fucking hear it. I hear it. I'm close. It's probably up top here. Hold on. Ah, nice hiding spot. I'll take that. When you aren't fighting someone, it's the best time to maintain your equipment. Stupid Confederacy. Stupid good Confederacy. Remember, we're calling them good Confederacy. The adjective is important. They got plenty to eat by the look of it, though it's mostly the same stuff. I wonder if they trade much with the outsiders. Oh? What the fuck is going on here? We got some old-fashioned prisoners here. They got stripped of all their goods. If you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, we will strip you of everything you have, including the very clothes on your back. Sucks for you guys. I don't see anything over here. Up there, I see it. I was about to make a comment about my country's idiots not having any adjective to make them sound better, so the realized old works. Those old idiots. Taking interest in the ship? Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Seki Boon, only take part in major engagements. Not that we have had any of those recently, with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what we can't change, eh? No, apparently not. No, the old group name here helped get independence. Current ones are idiots. Must be a political party, I guess. in the UK or something, but that's all right. All right, stacked crates. We're just snooping. Patty cake, patty cake, patty cake, patty cake. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Interesting. Right. Okay, I don't feel like we're not really learning anything here. The good old Confederacy here don't seem to really have much going on. I go look around, then we just need to wait for a release. Release, what do you got for us? Sorry to keep you waiting, but I want to talk to as many people as I could. It just as Tensui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yatsuyu. I don't know if you two got any a different impression. Under the room circumstances, they might help us. I think the situation is coming. Oh, okay. It didn't click onto me just now, but given the options I just had, they have no supplies. Right, that's what we saw in the thing, and they have weapons, but they're probably because they can't get resources anymore because of the Garleans. They're probably gonna start picking a fight at some point. Good old eliminates all the good that good adds. Yes, I'm purposely saying that. Yeah, I think things are coming to a head for sure. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come to conflict with the Empire sooner or later. And deep down, they all know it. The only thing that's holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? What better way for us to demonstrate our worth by just being adventurers and taking on mundane tasks such as, hey, find this item for me and do this fetch quest, or kill these like 10 monsters for us, and that's it. Because that always fucking works with a fucking MMO game. Wouldn't be the first time we had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know that it won't be the last. I look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. Hey, and I actually learned the Eastern Bow emote, which is nice. Anything I care about? Not really. And my gear is still way better than this because I'm just barely under the item level that the main quest is offering me at this point. So we'll soon be ditching our really expensive gear that we bought. You have learned the emote Eastern Bow. So how do what's the E-bow? Is it just E-bow? I wonder. Yes, it is. Alright, and now we have 3 fucking quests to do. Lovely. Oh wow, it's 8:30 already? That was quick. We'll definitely play a little bit longer today, just because we spent an hour with the Dark Knight class earlier. Before you learned this, you could only bow to the west. Forehead. Nice. Is there a west bow? I don't know if there's a west bow. The only other bow is this bow, which is just like a fancy little oh god, I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm gonna sneeze. 1 sec. And of course it doesn't come. Fuck me. Alright, thank you, even though I didn't sneeze after all. Afumi, what do you have for me? Afumi has no patience for seasick pirates. Pirates who are seasick? Kami, take me. What kind of pirates cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from a far-flung shores. Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Akuma below and receive him medicine from men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate quickly. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I'm just curious, looking around here real quick. Is there an entrance to this? I imagine there must be like a quest that unlocks access to this dungeon. This is one of the endless dungeons in this game. I know that just from seeing it online before, but... Well, yep, here's the entrance. Just curious. I wonder if it's different from the other deep dungeon. Turn around and go back once you came. This is a restricted area. Okay, fine. Just curious. Walk the plank. Ah, who needs legs? come at the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best medicine is yours for the taking. Here you go. Oh, thank you. How pitiful the lot of this doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true confederate could raise a dozen ships while in his cups. Perhaps this one should return once he came. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But for now, I'll hold on to that and, Samir, your excuse for hitting up gay bars sounded awfully similar. Who needs legs? Wait. When did I make an excuse for hitting up gay bars? That's what I want to know. Oh. Okay. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I've got a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies a carcass of a gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're about it, I shall be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat if in gyuki tails, you know. But I do say you would need to be a courageous sword, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns his child. Okay. We'll go deal with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up all the quests and we'll figure out the best path forward. Our Nami is not a man accustomed to being kept waiting. You there, aye, you. Have you seen the bumbling clod of an Aru? Aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A stern boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first, but better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I enjoy dragging him by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Okay, I'll go find the person for you then. Your thing didn't come up yet on my chat, but I can see it in the video. We killed a baby animal for meat. Go kill its mother, who is most likely going to be better, so we can harvest the child forehead. Why didn't it show up on my in my chat box over here? Weird. That didn't get blocked from on your end, did it? Harvest child might have gotten caught. Yeah, no harvesting children are allowed on the stream. The stream was the how's the phrase go? No children were harmed in the making of this video. Alright, search for the missing Confederate. Good Confederates recruit. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but you see no matching his description, which means we need to search a little bit more. Howard Child might have gotten caught. Wait, wasn't the U.S. company charity thing that helped confirm that for movies found out that they take bribes or something? Wait, what? Wait, wasn't the U.S. company charity thing that helped confirm that for movies found out to take bribes or something? I don't know what you're talking about. Holy fucking shit. Avoid that motherfucker. Actually, while we're here, still not finding this guy. Northeast, which means Okay. The thing that confirmed that no animals were harmed in the making of this came up in the news recently. I have no idea what you're talking about. The no animals harmed in the making of this thing is just like a saying they say in like videos and stuff. Like I wasn't like referencing anything in particular. Unless something came up in the news like an organization that said that and were caught lying, I guess? I don't know. I already fucking looked at this one, didn't I? Oh, there's a thing there. Hold on. Let's see a thing there. Let's go and we'll deal with these enemies. Moment, just trying to kill this thing. And you're dead. American Humane have people live on the set to help confirm it. Oh, it turns out it randomly got kicked up. It was from ages ago. Never mind. I was a useless representative who said a movie didn't harm animals. That turned out they do. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay, what the fuck? Where else do I need to look? I've looked everywhere. Well, mostly everywhere, but fuck. And this thing is not like changing like my range of search that I need to look. You cast about the Confederate and at last spy a young Ari lurking behind the rocks over there. Okay. Finally, jeez. How the hell did I saw him behind these rocks? I have no fucking clue, but okay. You. Who are you? You don't look like a man of the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she may have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed her, for the sea is our home now and ever after. But those sent thither, with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Okay. Alright, so I wanted to check out what this was, but I can't get up here because this seems to be the only way up here, but I can't fly, so yeah, all these areas up top here are probably just for when we actually get flying, so never mind. Maybe she hunted children. I hope she didn't hunt anyone, children. She's dead, you know, stay dead. Stay dead, please. And not undead. That would suck. Okay, so there was another one. 800 or 86 to the east, which means should be pretty close by, like right there. Alright. Go hand in the medicine. Go grab the aetheryte current, and then we'll go look and find the thing that we need to do. That one's like up in the air? How do I get to this? I guess that works. Maybe somehow this reminded me of WoW in China. Have you seen how it's censored due to the social taboo of skeletons and death and such? Really, I know they have like a bit of a taboo when it comes to that, or maybe it's not even just China, but like a lot of Asian countries have the same thing. Like I think Japan and China have kind of the same taboo. But what kind of censorship do they have for the undead? I'm kind of curious now about that. Alright, hold on. Now my nose is actually getting a little runny. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Yep, the dungeon Skullomans turned into Azeroth's biggest bakery. They turned all the skulls into bags of flour. What? How does that make any sense? I need to look this up. I definitely need to look this up. Or if you have images of it, you can share it. You can link it to me later. I'm very curious to see this. Fucking hell. A floating bag of flour? Yeah, okay. Alright. That will get you that. And then now I need to head over here and go kill the mama thing. Also, some abominations are massive bread monsters. Oh my god. I would love to see how an abomination looks like. Abominations are one of like the cooler monsters in WoW, honestly, in my opinion. I remember playing Warcraft 3 and like I would just make so many abominations. I just love doing that. Oh my god, that's where I got the rest in pieces from. Rest in peace, says. They're the ones who say it. I remember that. That's funny. That's old stuff right there. It's I spanned out dwarven gyrocopters to annoy the person next to me, as I used to play the lands of it. The gyrocopters were... yeah, I know the gyrocopters. I'm blanking out on like aerial units in that game. Obviously, they had the gyrocopters for the Alliance, but I guess whatever. The humans, but like the orcs had like the wyvern riders. I don't remember what the undead had. Dragonhawks. Hey Streamlabs, thank you for spamming. Why did it split it in half? That's weird. Ah, the gargoyles. Right. Okay, anyway. It's the mama! Okay, I'm going. That was a bit overkill. That was a bit overkill. Alright. Give me the arrows and give me the tail. Because there is a 200 character limit. Oh really? I didn't. Okay. I never had that issue. Well, I'm pretty sure it was posted fine before. Interesting. Well, if there's a limit, then I'll have to squeeze that down a little bit. Yeah, there's no point in me having the link when you're on the channel watching. I can remove the link. Wait. The link is wrong too, now that I think about it. It's not even the full link. Yeah, well, I realized something is broken, so we'll go and fix it later, but... Alright, let's make it quick and teleport back. Wait, Undead also had Undead Wyverns. Lullaby, the link is wrong? Or because I had the link to begin with. Well, here are the arrows and here's the tail. All yours. I pity the meat is not as delicious as nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyoki as game, but as you might have heard, there are not normal circumstances. Arrows too may be reusable when possible. A prudent measure became necessary at last, but with ever passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have our full bellies, and what makes we take, oh god, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk their ire of vengeful Gyuku by wandering near what my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Yeah, what was that emotion just now I just did? Yeah, I don't know. I copied a lot of the YouTube bot stuff from like the Twitch one. And the way Streamlabs is set up, it's like once you log into YouTube or Twitch within Streamlabs, it's like a whole new account in terms of CloudBot. So it's like, oh, I have to like transfer everything over or like make everything over from scratch. So I just ended up copying everything. And I probably shouldn't have done that. It's just 404s. I mean, it's just youtube.com/channel. There's no like... There's nothing at the end of that, so... No big deal. I'll fix it later. It's fine. So what am I recruit? Did you find the napping on the beach or something? No, he was looking for... the funerary... funerary festival. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I deleted my Streamlabs account. Kind of preferred Stream Elements myself. Is there a difference? I mean, what do you use when you normally stream? I thought Stream Elements was Streamlabs for whatever reason. Or like a part of what Streamlabs offer. Okay, fair enough. I like some of the things that Streamlabs gives me. That's why I use it. I used to use OBS way long ago, but I found it kind of annoying. I use Streamlabs Elements for overlay and chat. Okay, so Stream Elements is a different thing. I need to look that up. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tossed and turned in his sleep, and When he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once a Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you two will renounce your ties and join us someday? I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Time to unfold it all. Think of my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. I'm good. I'm an adventurer at heart, which means I am free to do what the fuck I want. Yeah, it's a bit like what Streamlabs does for you, making HTML-based chat overlays solutions, but you don't need to pay to customize it, and you can fairly easily add custom stuff like old Streamlabs. Ah, okay. I did not know that. And I don't pay for any of the Streamlabs stuff. I find whatever, I don't know, well, hell, I don't even use any of their overlays to begin with. Any of the overlays I make myself, so. I just like the way that they, yeah, I think the way, what will happen is I like the way the scenes, the sources, and all that stuff is like laid out differently than OBS itself. But to be fair, I haven't used OBS in a long time. It was years ago, so I imagine it's a lot better than what it used to be. So if there's a benefit to going back to OBS, I might actually look it up. I was trying to figure out how to customize my theme in Streamlabs. It kept pointing me to their store of them, so kind of gave up trying. You know, it's yes, I know. That's I know. I was using OBS for a while, and then I moved to Streamlabs OBS because I felt like it gave me some more stuff. But again, it's been years since I've even used OBS, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I might want to look and see whether or not I prefer it or not. If the stream elements actually give me something I would like to use, if it gives me more flexibility, that kind of thing. I don't know. Right now I don't necessarily use anything like overly complicated for my streaming. Though I'm always up for learning to try and do like newer, cooler things, and I want to do at some point like some animated like overlays. But I have to learn how to make the stuff first, so their interface is basically identical. I found that it was a bit lighter due to less chromium elements, but that's me. That's fair. I like the chromium elements, to be honest. It like Streamlabs just looks more modern to me than OBS. That's probably part of the reason why I liked it more, but oh well. Elize Stones. Hirase is impressed by your industrious nature. You've been busy, haven't you? You know you're here to ask, and now you're here to ask if you need help with anything, huh? Now that you mention it, lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt. Can't speak. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We got to call the thieving bastards regularly, so happens I sent 3 of my mates to send out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of these rotting fish as bait. It'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Can do. Take the rotting fish. Yeah, I don't know. So like I was saying, I kind of want to make some like animated elements to the stream. And I definitely want to, like, I want to have like animated things on the bottom, like I'm just using like the default like YouTube thing for the goal thing for Streamlabs for the sub goal. I want to make everything like animated down there below. I think that'd be really cool. And some of like the background images in the back behind the game itself. Like behind here is just a flat image. I want to have something animated behind it. I think that'd be pretty cool to have. And I want to see if I can also kind of reduce the space I'm using too, because I would like to make the while it's not bad currently. I like to see if I can take up more space for the game, or maybe I start using a full screen. And then have chat in an area where, I don't know, a lot of things that I could do. But yeah, so you use 1600 by 900 for my game. I mean, I'm at 1080p here, so both high definition, so they're both good. All right, use the rotting fish to summon the aggressive sharks and kick their asses. Let's do that. It's a flying fucking shark. What's that movie with the sharks? I don't quite remember. Sharknado. There it is. That's what I'm thinking of. You got sharks just flying out of nowhere. This is something out of Sharknado here, that we have fucking flying sharks. No, I meant on the stream. I play in 1080p too, but the game is in 1600 by 9. Wait, 1080p is 1920 by 1080, right? I'm forgetting the actual resolution of 1080p. Let me look at that real quick. Yeah, 1920 by 1080. So yeah, I mean, I imagine you could do a little bit better than that if you wanted. Wait, did I miss? No. And the rest of this 1080p source. Wait, but the game is 1600 by 9. Wait. Yeah. And the rest of this 1080p source is the overlay for chat and so it doesn't cover the game. Gotcha. Okay, okay. It took me a second. I was trying to understand what you were getting at, but yeah, I don't know if I'm just tired or like my brain's not working. It just took me a second to realize what you're getting at. So basically, you have a canvas for the 1080p. It fits nicely in the canvas, but like, so you don't have to worry about downscaling the game or anything like that. And it just fits nicely within the video, and then you can use the rest of the space for your chat and all the overlays and things like that. That's the point. So that works really well for you. And you know, the game doesn't like get squished or anything like that. That's the point, I think. For me, I'm playing the game in 1080p and I'm using a canvas of 1080p, so it's like I have to squeeze the game down. So you end up losing a little bit of quality for the game itself, unfortunately. Now I could solve that by going to full screen like this. But then I would have to cover bits of the game. But there's parts of the game here that I could cover up. Like you guys don't need to see my chat window on the left. Oh right, because the game is in 1080p. You mentioned that. I'm stupid. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I could cover up like the chat window because I just have like YouTube chat over here, and just have no overlays, but I don't know. Something to consider. Could cover the XP bars with a slimmer version of your bottom bars. I'm not cutting off the game, really. Because, so you said I was cutting the edges? I'm not really cutting the edges, though. Like, here, let me get rid of a layer on my thing here. Like, you can see how much I'm cutting. I'm cutting very little. Which I was trying not to actually do, but... Hell, I could remove that and not have that there. Oh, wait, you said I don't cut off the edges. That's what you... I made an assumption. That's my bad. But, right. But I can cover the so my XP bars and stuff. I can, like, I don't know. I have a lot of planning to do. I don't want to think about it too much right now. Let's see if there's a thing nearby. You're 169 to the northeast, which means there is a up there. Wait, they seem to be having an issue. Oh, you meant, okay, the XP bar isn't vitally important like chat, so you could put something there with pretty much no... Oh, okay, so, right, I see what you're saying. So, if I went back to this, I could put a bunch of, like, that stuff here on the bottom, like, you know, the YouTube, you know, recent subscribers and the goals and all that stuff there. I could do that there. That's what you were saying. Now I understand. I'm slow today. That's not a bad idea, so I'll have to mess with that. Agreed. I would ask you not to mess up this pirate. He's kind of trying to help them. He just hit me with his shell on his back. Aw, he's scared. It's a little late for me. I'm usually tired at this point, so... But I definitely want to go on a little bit more on the story here before I call it a night, so... Comedy praise, I don't know what I have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. We haven't seen them. Have you? Not yet. Before the Corjan started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yatsui's catchers, I know it. First Isari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. Well, that's not good. So, the bad guys are coming here to attack us to begin with, so... They're gonna have to deal with the Garleans sooner rather than later. Are you serious? It's over... It's right there. How do I get up there? Something tells me this is... Coral Banquet. Okay, I don't know what this is, but... It seems I'm gonna have to... do a bit of work to get up top here. If only I could fly. I need those to fly. Okay. I'm not gonna be flying anytime soon until until I find all those currents. Alright, at least there's an easy way up there. And not any annoying monsters to deal with, so... This is a good Confederacy area, at least. There we go. Oh my god, let me fucking... You're fucking serious right now? Come on. Fucking geometry. Just let me through. There we go. That's never not going to be funny to hear you... The good Confederacy? That's the point. Okay. With that, we are good here, I guess. Any more? 700 to the south, which means, like, way over here in an area that I have no business in going to just yet, so... We are good, I guess? Wait, to the south. We had access to here. We'll wait until it becomes a place that we'll be coming here for story reasons, so... Be a while before we have any flying at all in this expansion. Let's head back. I'm back. We've been keeping busy. How about you? Oh no, you got that look. What happened now? We too did our fair share of beast calling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Yeah, shit is going down. Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates? Surely Yotsuyo has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rosho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot. When's the next gambling? I have... Oh shit, I haven't even like... I haven't been doing those for a while now. Why don't we do this quest right here, and then we'll go and it's I'm gonna have to put it in my thing, but I'm not gonna get my results until next Sunday, so, or until Sunday's over, so. I haven't been doing that in a little bit. All right, let's figure out. Let's see what this plays out here, though.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks.
For yep.
But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this.
Come on, don't blame us for shit we didn't do.
They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
Which is it going to be?
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Boo.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Ooh, those are fighting words. You got him angry.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
Wait, is she whispering to me or to...
The question being, do you trust
me? She's whispering to me. I can jest and say it. Ask me again later. Yeah, I'm gonna poke fun at her.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice.
Uh-oh. Time to roll for initiative. Let's do it.
If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Asari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
You don't know who you're talking to.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome.
These guys don't know. They don't know who I am, so it's fair enough. They're like, what, just you? Psh, okay.
If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Whew.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
I wonder if this is going to lead to a dungeon. But I kind of doubt it. We've already had one at 61. Well, maybe. There might be actually another one coming up soon. They gave us food. Okay, now I actually have to pay a little bit of attention. Let's see. Stat-wise, mine is better, so I'm not even going to bother with that. I'm not gonna do the endless dungeon, which is right there in front of me. That's not something we're gonna do anytime soon. Okay, we'll hold off on the next quest for the time being. Let's real quick go take care of the gambling thing, like you asked. To the gold saucer. Whoosh. Alright, first thing, since I haven't been here in forever, let's do our mini version of the lottery. I have a ton of GP, oh my god. I forgot how much GP I had. Okay. So let's do that. Okay, so I'm not gonna get the 1, 2, and 3. Definitely not the 1, 2, and 3. So that means I'm gonna look for the 7, 8, 9 would be nice. Aw, come on. Aw, boo. Alright, so I'm not gonna get any really good numbers here. I'll just pick that and call it a day. Oh man, I definitely should have picked the top one there. Even this one would have been better. Jeez. Well, anyway, I want to do it for my own reason anyway, so... Ooh, okay, possibility of a 1, 2, and 3 here. If we get a 1, 2, and 3, we get the jackpot. Damn it. We would have gotten more if we got this one right here for 1,800. Okay. And we get one more for today. Let's see. No. No real good numbers here. We'll take this one. Boo. Okay. And now, let's actually go to the lottery. Oh, wrong one. You could give me a number if you want. It can be any 4 numbers. I bet my last ticket is fucking like garbage because I didn't claim it. I bet. Terribly sorry, but you can no longer claim prizes for that ticket. Yep, I lost the ticket. Just give me any 4 numbers. I'll save one for you here. Okay, there you go. And I'll let you know this Sunday. Alright, cool. Alright, that's it. Let's head back. Oh, did I just put the same number twice then? I wasn't even paying attention because I just randomly picked it. Well, if I get a double jackpot because of that, then it'll be a good thing. Oh, we got a quest here to unlock something, which is probably going to be an aetherite or aether current. Yep, called it. And some earrings. Which means I have to do the fucking quest. Hansaku is desperately searching for a charitable soul willing to lend him a hand. Just don't be like the other one, which made me swim back and forth like 10 times. You must be a man of Eorzea. That is correct. Do you know of the eastern... Oh god, you're gonna make me go all the way back to Kugani, aren't you? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor from where you are from. Your acquaintance is the Kugani branch office owner? Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. Oh, but before we get to that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be? My name is Samir. That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Samir, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damn Guardians straightened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugani have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate, you see. I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard, for me lately, and if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is the Tiny Lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you. Which is right there, so not that far at all. So... Oh. Sweet mount. Who talked to me? Yamakura. I don't see you here. Was it the guy who was over here earlier? I don't mind talking to folks, but send a tell. Thanks. Alright, what is going on here? As you can see, we are currently in the middle of something important. Come back later. Instead of standing there gawping, help me out of these ropes, gods damn it. I swear to gods you're gonna regret doing this. Hold on, why don't you explain what's going on? Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby trifle coin, you should instead pay with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait, we're with the Eastern Aldern Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh? You should have said so sooner. Suzame, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Wait, what? What just happened? Wait, what? What the f— I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. What the hell just happened? What was the sound effects for? I'm so confused. So last we were joined by someone who actually associated with the Eastern Aldern Trading Company. Excellent. The kami has thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, Master. It seems ill manners of our subordinate have begun to run off on us. We have not introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzumi. While it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through the especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, the system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always chosen this little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugani from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use this current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without our contacting Kugani to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Authard. If we are able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I'm quite certain the men on the ship we see are lying about their affiliation. Yeah, I've never seen them before, so... This flag and the items were found aboard the vessel does not appear to belong with the Eastern Aldern Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take this flag and the Suzumi inventory list to one of your contacts at the Kugani branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Okay, that's easy enough. And I can teleport to Kugane, so it shouldn't take very long for me to do to begin with. Okay. Sure, let's just do the quest and we'll come back and deal with the main story stuff. We might actually not do any more main story today. Just because we're getting close to our time limit for today, but we'll see. Maybe we'll pick up something fun to do for the last few bits of the the stream. Do I... Is there someone for me to talk to here, or... No. There must be someone out here that we can talk to. Ah, there we go. I have this stuff. Is this familiar at all? I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of the inventory and is currently stocking our ship at Pier Number 1. Okie doke. Uh-oh. You have another child. And who might you be? Ah, Master Zenite. I, have heard a great deal about you. Very well. I should take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. 'Tis a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and as good as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Okay, that was easy enough to do. And just head back. Whoosh. Okay. Master Samir, you have returned. Very good. Now if you would be so kind as to give the flag and the list back to me. Here you go. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Master Samir, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. Sure, I don't mind helping. It's probably just going to be additional side quests, but I probably don't need to actually do it. Any of these accessories worth my time? No. Yeah, no. Yeah. So if I want to continue the story, which there's probably something at the end of the quest line, something cool I can get, besides accessories. But I don't need to do it, so I'll leave that alone for the time being. That is an interesting mount. Oh, this is a chocobo with a weird saddle and all that stuff on it. Okay, with that, I'm gonna pick up the next quest, and then maybe we'll see about ending today's stream with something different. I'll have to think about that a little bit, though. Okay, so last we left off here, we're gonna deal with the Kojin, apparently. Though Ross shows a man a few words, he has some left to say. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the blue out in Isle of Becco, and there you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let's head for... Wait, where's Lise? We can't leave without her. The Isle of Becco, which is over here. Okay, seems like we'll be heading down there sooner rather than later. My legs! Ah! What is Lise doing over here? Are you alright, Lise? Samir, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Yida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I had always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go. Imperials to fight and friends to save. We're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Gaia Urbania, I was in Limsa Lominsa, visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. Oh, I know who she's talking about. I know who she's talking about. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyways, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Samir too, and I won't take no for an answer. She's talking about the child you let blow himself up. What child that blowed itself up? This is something way before I started streaming the Final Fantasy XIV, so... No? What about Yashula? We never hear the end of it. Alright, Yashula too. Once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Oh, you're talking about the one quest, I bet. For the Black Mage quest. Well, there was a sad music and she said child, so I thought she might have been on the child who did the spell to stop the dragon thingy? Oh, that one. No, we're not talking about that. Oh my fucking god. You're gonna make me swim? For fuck's sake. Give me a boat! Yes, wrong child. And we're talking about an actual child this time, not the child in the figurative sense, because they're small. Yeah, if only I had a boat that I could buy. Alright. Um. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good for today then. Yeah. I'm getting a little tired, and the thing I'm thinking of doing is, you know what, probably not the best time for that anyway. So we'll save that for another stream. We'll dedicate some time to that. But otherwise, I think that'll do it for today. Whew, we are level 64, and we are making some good progress in the story. I imagine we'll be heading to a big turning point in regards to what's happening here with the Confederates, the good Confederates, sometime soon. So we'll have to wait and see what happens there. Hello, Roy from retiring. I'm gonna retire at 65. I'm only looking forward to 65 because then I can start my next mage story quest. And I think I get some new abilities at level 65 as well. No, I don't. But I learned triple cast at 66. So that will be fun to get at some point. I only get 2 more abilities up to level 70, which is interesting. Despair. It costs all my magic? It's kind of like Flare? What's the difference with Despair and Flare then? Oh, wait, this is a single target. Anyway, I don't know why I'm looking at that. That's Shadowbringers. That's the next expansion. Why am I looking at that right now? Anyway, yep. So, yeah, so next time we'll push forward with the story. We'll see how things go. We'll probably hit the 65, so we'll try and do the story quest at that point as well. And next time we'll also try to get my Dark Knight a little further on so we can start seeing some of those quests as well. Including the Samurai. I haven't touched Samurai since we did the stream like a couple weeks ago. And where I acquired this, so... so we'll have to mess with this as well. We'll see how that goes. You put Flare on my your Reddit post? I don't post to Reddit? What are you talking about? Oh, you did the mask. I don't dig the mask, but sure. I don't like this set. It just looks ugly to me, but whatever. Cool beans. With that, we are good to go for today. So, the little comments next to titles. Right. Okay. All right. So, thank you so much for watching, Kate. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. As always, you can subscribe below and hit the bell for notifications for whenever I go live. And there's a link to my Discord server, and you can always catch up with me over there. Otherwise, once again, thank you for watching, and I'll catch every one of you later. I'll be streaming again on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Alrighty, until then, as always, this has been Samir the Knight, and have a good one.